Saturday. Realize I have the audio on here. Let me fix that. There we go. Happy Saturday, everybody. How are you doing today? Who dis? It's me. Hello. Xaven! 20 months. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for sticking with me, even though I lost the song that I did just for you. But it's back now, so that won't happen again until like the next time I lose it. But in all sincerity, thank you so much, Xaven. Thank you for just sticking with me through all the growth and the changes of everything that's happened on this channel along the way. Thank you. Whiskey Flavored Beard, how are you doing? Blue Fire Vixen, Carlos, BHG, Barracuda, Tripwire, Blue Fire Vixen, Anthro, what's up? It's good to see you. What are you editing? Doc Brown, welcome, welcome. Melon Lord, of course. Anus. Oh, oops. I don't think that's... Whatever, okay. Anenesra. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, that was funny. It's gonna be a good day. Gonna be a good day. Also, when I was going through my baby pictures and like kid pictures, I said if we reached the goal, I would show you guys some of my pictures. I found a real winner today. This is me when I was in the Little Leagues. Oh, where's my little focus remote? Oh, it's right there. Look at that little slugger. Wow. Watch out. And then on the back, there's like little stats. 1998, age 7. Throws right. Height 4 foot. Position outfield. Not surprised by that. Favorite pro, Mo Vaughn. Favorite team, Boston Red Sox. Weight 45 pounds. Oh my god. Look at that little tiny runt. 4 foot 45 pounds. Watch out. So I thought that was pretty precious. It was my tweet today. Then I don't have to worry about that whole selfie business that gives me like an anxiety attack at the beginning of every stream. That was dramatic. I shouldn't say that. That slightly stresses me out. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? Reproduce them and sign them. I like Photoshop a violin in there. For Frolic Chris, I was only on the Little League team for 1 season, and I actually got hit in the base with the ball in the face, and I got a black eye, and it was right when my family moved. I dropped it. My family moved from our old house to a new house, so I didn't know the address yet. And some woman tried to, like another mom tried to take me home because my eye was, you know, all messed up. Daniel, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row. Good evening from Sunset in Stockholm. Oh, I hope it's lovely. I'm sure that it is. But when I had that woman trying to drive me home, she's like, where do you live? And I was just like, I don't know. And I don't know how we got home. I just remember her like driving me around for a bit. So that was the beginning and the end of my iconic Little League career. It was very, very exciting. Yep. Luckily, the only time I've ever had a black eye. No one messed with me on the school playground. They were like, oh my gosh, don't mess with Jo. She's crazy. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? Thank you for anyone who stopped by last night for Joe's Picks night. I was a bit more like chill than usual because I had some really late nights this week, but I still had an absolutely lovely time. We'd played through some nice chill music and it was really fun. And as for today, I don't have anything new. I should have new things next week. I've been putting most of my time and energy into editing and learning the new programs that I have for getting my next YouTube ready to go for next week. So I will admit that's been taking most of my energy this past week. But I promise I will have some new material for you guys next week. I always try to have something new here, so I feel bad if I don't have like a brand new thing every stream. Hossein, those emotes are adorable. Little foxies? So cute. Michael Jordan only played baseball for a season, so that's some good company. That works. That worked for me, Xhaven, thank you. 88 key MIDI controller. Very exciting, very cool. Streaming new age stuff. I feel like that would work really well on Twitch. Some nice chill energy to put out in the world for sure. Let's see. TMKK, welcome. Osiogi. I don't think I said hello last time. I saw you in chat last time. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. But it's always absolutely lovely to see you. But yeah, as for today, I'm ready to go. I did my warm-ups, both for the violin and vocals. But I am being a little naughty and having some more coffee, even though it's not great for my singing voice, I'll admit. DJ Bick, thank you so much for the follow. Cheers! Happy Saturday! It's one of my favorite mugs, as you can see through it. It says Nashville. One of the local coffee places here, Bongo Java. Yay! Alright, let's see. I think to warm up, I would like to do a little bit of improv. And I found the piece for BHG that I wanted to do yesterday. I couldn't find it. Don't say it, pencils. Do not say it. don't say it. At least let me stream for 20 minutes first. Please. I think I also saw that you were streaming this morning, right, Pencils? I guess that you're feeling a bit better, I hope. Raisin Ox, hey, hey, hey. I'm gonna get an emote of the system and everyone praising it because it's perfect and flawless. Welcome for G-Fella. How are you doing today? Cheers. Are you having a morning cup of coffee with me? Well, I guess it's not morning anymore, right? An afternoon cup of coffee. Me, the wife, and the dogs all went and got coffee, went to the dog park, and then got a drink at an outdoor bar. Oh my gosh, that sounds like the perfect weekend. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm sure... Oh, scary. I'm sure that you guys had a lovely, lovely day. What kind of dog? Big one or a little guy? For Blue Fire evening for you. For me, we're like right in the middle of the day, 3 p.m. I know, I'm sorry. I tend to bump my keyboard by accident on a regular basis. We have two, a Pyrenees, large, and a smaller. I like seeing the combo of like big dog, little dog, best friends. I feel like they are a flawless team. All right, let's do this. Do a little bit of improv. Oh, for today, for Riakith, I'll have to make sure to go in there. Just an hour or so east. All of my family's on Eastern time, so I'm very familiar. Try my best to make sure I don't interrupt like their dinner time or something. I actually talked to my mom right before stream, which was really nice. Yes, now I can start planning to go home soon, which I'm very excited about. I've had both my shots and, you know, waited to make sure extra safety was taken care of, but I think I'm going to be going home, I think late June or that first week of July, which I'm really, really excited about. I haven't seen my family for so long. They all live in the Northeast, so it's been a long time of seclusion with the quarantine. And you guys really helped me get through that, so thank you. But I'm really excited to go home. I'm ready to see my mom and dad. I'm going to start off with a little improv, and then we'll get to our requests. Today feels good. Oh my gosh, Mike! You sent me a message, so I knew that there was a possibility of you popping in, but now I actually get to see you. How are you doing? Have you been streaming yourself? I don't know if you'd not rather me not expose you. I know Mike. Mike is another musician and a really, really, really talented one at that. We go way back. We were in ear training 2 together, which was like one of my favorite classes because it was such a great mixture of students. I think there was only like 12 of us, but everyone just got along really well. Our teacher was really cool. It was just fun. I still remember there was a girl for one assignment that we had to just pick a piece of music and transcribe it. And she picked the Chocobo theme. And I was like, oh my gosh. We're not in contact anymore, but maybe I should reach out for her. Just lurking. Started streaming, and you're a big inspo. Oh my gosh, come on. You're always such a big inspiration. Mike's one of the sickest guitar players I've ever seen. He can finger pick like a madman. And on top of that, you were always super nice to everybody. Like, I just started playing violin again because of that ear training class and meeting Liam. But when I first started playing violin again, I sounded so bad. But you guys were all so nice. Like, I played violin in that class for my transcription assignment, and it was so scary, but you guys were all so sweet and were very important for helping me continue. So, thank you, Mike, and make sure you guys check him out. Like, sincerely, fantastic, fantastic guitarist. I even got to see him play in Nashville because he did a set with roommate Ryan, believe it or not. People in chat know roommate Ryan too, for Mike. He's like a celebrity. It's always exciting when roommate Ryan comes in. We already have quite the list going here. Let's see. Strange Magic again, okay. That song has gone from one that I was so nervous about adding to the queue to now being shocked that people really like to hear it. So I love that. Mama, I'm Coming Home, perfect. I haven't done that for a bit, I'm excited. Sight of Spira, Whiskey Before Breakfast. I feel like I should try doing that with the kick drum maybe. All right, cool. Let's jump into Sight of Spira and hopefully I'll get those high notes today. But cheers, everybody. Happy weekend. I hope everything's going all right with you on your end of the spectrum. Spectrum? No, that's probably not the right word. Your end of the Ethernet cable. People have asked me about doing Secret of Mana. It's on my list. I'll dive into that a bit once I finish this YouTube video. Because people were asking me to do both Secret of Mana and YS. And then when I picked the YS soundtrack, I absolutely fell in love with it. I thought it was so pretty. If it's okay with you guys, because I mentioned YS, I would like to do one Joe's pick before we go into Sight of Spira. Baloo, there you are! I couldn't find you. You okay? He's going to hide behind the bed, that's okay. I would like to do the Drifting Village real quick, and then we'll jump into Sight of Spira. But I think this piece is so pretty. And it's kind of how I was feeling this morning. I feel a bit better now, but I was feeling kind of sad this morning. I talked with my mom before stream, and now I feel a lot better. It was nice to just get to talk to her. Like, I talk to my family pretty often, but it's been like a day or two. Missed my mama. Here we go. such a sucker for like that music box tone, especially combined with some like minor finger picking guitar. It's so pretty. Resub, you definitely didn't play this yet. No, I mean, that was the first song I played today. Did I say I did? What? Let's see. Hey, Alexander! It's good to see you again. How are you doing today? Mr. Matt. At least you got invited to dance when Joe did that poor pencil. I've asked Pencils to dance like 50 times, but since I forgot once, he'll forever reject me. Forever. He said he'd only accept if we're in person. So, Blake. Did you guys kind of see him in the corner there? That's where he snuck off to, but he kind of slunk away. I think it's because the weather has been so much hotter here in Nashville. I feel like he's liking to find these like shadowy kind of small places. Okay, Mike, I see you. Showcasing your Frank. Yeah, for Frank, it's my face on a Furby with Barbie arms and legs, and it doesn't stop there. We have a plush of Frank. As you can see, clearly this is my face on a Furby body, obviously, with Barbie arms and legs. This was my birthday present when I turned 30, which is exactly how I always imagined my 30th birthday would be. I know. I feel like if you squint, you can't tell who's who. It's pretty crazy. But Frank's good emotional support for me. He's been there for me this whole journey. I've truly made it. Well, I thought I made it on Twitch when I saw on Discord that Jewish Hulk made this for me.
Then check this out.
That's when I was like, I've made it. I am a success story. Look at this. Oh, hello, Leonida. How are you doing? Also, Caesar, thank you for the follow. I realized I should really add, I think, an overlay, like image like that of Frank so that people can see Frank like up close and personal. Did we ever talk about why we named it Frank Pencils? I remember asking yesterday, but then I got distracted. Why did we choose Frank? Does improv count as a song choice or an intermediate? Okay. Let's do Destiny 2 for the lovely, Xaven for the resub. Because Frankenstein, I thought of that maybe. I couldn't remember. Let's see. I can see Mankey. I mean, that's a thing. You distracted, never. Did you hear my story about getting a black eye as a, like, what, how old is I? 7-year-old? You don't want to mess with me. Is I can handle getting hit? No, that's not the direction I want to go with that. Whatever. This one's for Xaven. my god. I had to like divert my eyes from the screen because I just imagined like hundreds of these just like in a beautiful movie scene, just crossing some like plane before battle or something. There's some of them like on their side, like a bug on its back. But it's sad because, you know, bugs can never like get off their back when they do that. They just have to leave their fallen comrades like to the side. Just like, oh. Yeah, it's sad. I know. Wow. So that's Frank. I might have to ask for that to be removed if it's not on for too long, as I like can't play. I just, oh my god, no. Oh my god. Yeah, right? Like, it's just, yeah. I'm not doing any of this. Pencils has complete control, and I've never regretted it. Yeah, Pencils can really make whatever happen on here that he wants. Just an everyday day here. Just your regular old stream. Cheesaw, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you. Oh, modulation. I see you. This is when the Franks actually meet combat. And they're fighting Hank. Hank's also a thing. Get them coming from both sides. We should get Franks and the Hanks just like meeting. 2022. Well, there is actually a Hank. Hank exists. I think I have it. Let's see. Okay, that's like way too intense for me right now. If you got Hanks, put them in chat. Hank is also like a Furby body, but it's attached to like a snake-like, there it is, coil. That's Hank. And it's the drummer of my band Fable Cry. His face is on Hank. That's, yeah. That's what we do here. It's what Fable Cry brings to the table of online Twitch content. Oh yeah, and if you give bits, Hank rolls along the bottom. All very normal things that happen here. All right, let's do Sight of Spira, and then I'm gonna knock out, let's see, Whiskey Before Breakfast, and then the theme for Out of Wilds. I kind of like this order, actually. Mama, I'm Coming Home. Strange Magic, The Saint is Seen. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I leave it. It stays. Excited to find an acceptable situation to wear your Hank tank top. I didn't know you had the Hank one too. I have my Frank sweatshirt, but... so silly. Alright, Sight of Spira. Melon Lord. This is for you. Oh, let me practice that shift. Okay, we'll try it. the high notes pretty okay today. I feel like a lot of it, I will admit, is just like self-doubt before I go into the shift. It's been one thing that I've learned a lot about, honestly, through Twitch streaming is I will more likely be in tune if I believe it will be in tune. If I don't think it's gonna be in tune, there's a high probability it will not be in tune. So I've been making sure that whenever I'm trying to reach for a note that makes me nervous or I think I might be flat, I'm just in my head like, you got it, girl, like just go for it, just go. So yesterday on stream, I experimented with a couple different ways of playing my Irish music, where I was trying to like do only loops of percussion and maybe go over that. But it felt like the best one was just me kicking my little kick drum. Oh, it's not reaching. There we go. People have been asking me to try and set up my baby cam to see the kick drum, but I don't know how to do that without showing my feet. I don't want to show my feet. Baby camera. Boop. Nope. Baby camera. There it is. There she is. So, let's see. I guess I could like... don't look at me. Don't look at that. If I like bring it down a bit. Oh my god, Porg! I gotta get my guitar. It's your birthday. One second. I told myself I should practice this in case you came over today. Let me put that on pause for a moment. I always screw up happy birthday. But you guys, it is the wonderful Thick Porg's birthday, who is an absolute delight, not only in chat like the first time I got to meet you, but also checking out your streams has been so fun. I just think you're so, I don't know, welcoming, comfy, and really freaking funny. You kept me company while I was doing my makeup today and doing some warm-up scales and stuff. But Porg is lovely, so make sure you guys check him out if you are into the game side of Twitch. Yes, it exists. Crazy. And I know that you're also streaming again later tonight, right? Oh my god, indeed. Bestie. I'm learning. Let's see. Okay, I think I remember Happy Birthday, the most challenging song I know, apparently. Everyone, just put the happiest emotes that you have in chat for the wonderful Porg. Champagnes and strawberries, maybe? Or, I don't know, whatever just feels right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Thick Porg. That's it. Happy birthday to you. Also, please let me know for Porg if there's something I could play for you. I'll obviously play whatever you want. That's on my list, because those are the things I can offer. But if you like one of those, I would love to play you one. I heard a weird noise. Baloo? Guess I won't worry about it. I was just gonna try and do a fiddle tune. We'll see how that goes. See, as I'm trying to learn how to do it with my kick drum. So then, ow! Oh shoot! And you want to see the kick drum? Boop. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's like bouncing off today. There we go. Okay, let's see. No. I don't know. I felt like the kick drum sounded kind of funny, both on beats like 1 and 2. I don't know. I couldn't figure out how it was going to work. That one's getting there. I'm a bit slow with one of them. Alfred loves soup and hopefully violin, I hope. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. What time are you going live for tonight, Thickborg? Love bluegrass, playing bluegrass guitar songs. For Chisaw, which ones are you working on? Yes, I started working a bit more on some Irish stuff. You can see I'm such like an organization nerd because I have my green binder for the Irish music. And you guessed it, blue for the bluegrass. But I've been trying to pick some bluegrass ones to focus on. So I've been trying to do like Leather Britches and Arkansas Traveler, Liberty, and Blackberry Blossom. 6 Central Time. Perfect. That gives you just enough time to have a little extra me time or whatever you else want to do on your birthday. I know, I'm a really big nerd. I mean, look at my video game binder. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. Like, it's all tabbed out, but I'm going to have to change it because the binder's breaking from too much music. Honestly, it all started because of that transcription project that I had in ear training. I learned that I really like transcribing music, and because of that love, I managed to get all this material that I play on here, and it gave me a Twitch channel, so the heck, kind of an amazing exchange there. Thank you so much, by the way, for Calixis for the follow and Chainsaw Jackal. That's an amazing name. Thank you. I feel like after that kind of bluegrass vibe, our next song is a very appropriate transition. It's a video game piece, but it uses a lot of folk instruments. The soundtrack's really beautiful. It's called Outer Wilds, and I like to do this as a loop. So let me get an empty track going. I'm always happy to see some of these songs that I'm wondering if people will be familiar with, will ask for, because they're not like, I guess the big players of VGM. I would say VGM music. That's wrong, of VGM, but it's really pretty. So for this one, I don't really know the order I do it. I just kind of grab things as I go. I feel like I should probably tune the banjo first, right? I feel like I should learn from my mistakes. Banjos be out of tune all the time. it go again? It's like. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay. Guitar first. Gary! I'm assuming you probably came in with the Porg raid, but this is perfect because I know you really like this song too. Let's do this. Porg, you're cracking me up. Porg. Oh, I guess I just didn't press the pedal. Take 2, 3, aim. What? Uh-oh. That's potentially a really big problem. The record... Oh, okay. I just switched to a new track and it was working. Track 1 wasn't working. And everything is kind of determined by track 1 on this looper. So we would have been in real bad position if that didn't work. But I think it's fine now. I hope. We'll see. All right, here we go. Three, aim. Thank goodness. Okay. Let's see. raiders. Mango Plays, thank you so much for the raid. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for both of the raids, you guys, for Thick Porg and also for Mango Plays Games. Doing the evil Jojo route. Oh, I'm playing Stardew right now too. I'm about to reach my first time going into the fall, which I'm really excited about. Trying to think about which plants I need to be growing. I know I gotta get some pumpkins and my corn, but I'm really excited about it. I like this with the kick drum and the accordion a lot. Hey, Mandy. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. Of course, of course. Thank you for, doing such a wonderful use of your Twitch stream and time. It was great to get to see you perform. You have a really effortless, beautiful voice. I feel like I never had to even doubt your intonation or anything. You were always right on top of the note. So I'm excited to get to see your stream off of, just the charity one and actually get to see you as well. You got the OST for vinyl? Do you mean for Outer Wilds for Mike? I feel like you could do a really, really cool version of that one as well. I highly recommend it. It's fun to play around with that melody. A remix of the Stardew soundtrack. I've been trying to think of one that I want to do as a cover because, I love the music of Stardew, but I don't think I'd really want to play violin over the pre-existing tracks. I feel like if I do one, I'm going to want to build it up from scratch, potentially. Okay, we also got a shout out for Mandy if we didn't already do that. Oh yes, we did. Perfect. Let's see. Pavelnem, following Joe for 1 month. I feel like I've gotten used to seeing that name longer than 1 month, but thank you so much for sticking around with me for that long. I've never played Outer Wilds, but I've heard really, really good things. Let's see here. Skeeter, what's up? Are you doing like a Doug Funny reference? At least that's what I think of when I think of Skeeter. Sorry for still being sniffly. This is kind of just the reality of my, Oh, okay. We're doing some Prince for you, okay. The reality of my seasonal allergies. Just all through springtime, I'm a bit sneezy, a bit headachy. I'm just super allergic to Nashville. As much as I love Nashville so much. It got so bad 2 years ago that I went to see a doctor and I was like, is there something like actually wrong with me? I've always been allergic, but it's really bad for me down here. And they were saying that some people, after living, like moving to Nashville after 4 years, it can suddenly hit them what feels like a lot harder. And the reality of it is Nashville itself is... Oh, Doc Brown, thank you. Want to do an improv loop today? I would love to. Let me just get a note card so I can write down the chords you suggested. C add 9, A minor, A sus4, E minor. I know I've asked you before, but for Doc, what instrument are you playing? You're a guitarist? And are each one of these chords a measure long? Just checking. And in 4/4? All right, I have those written down. But thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. I saw it was a very specific number. Is that making something? Oh, it is making something specific. My goodness golly. What a beautiful 56969 14242. There's a lot of number games happening here. That's just gorgeous. For anyone who's new to the channel, I feel like there's a lot of number games that happen with this, which is amazing. And I can't say enough, but this number is crazy to me. Thank you guys so much for the support to allow me to try and chase my dreams to do exactly what I want to do, which is play music. And even when I'm not streaming, I've been spending my time trying to make more arrangements and record and get things ready to put on the YouTube channel. Oh my gosh, shelf lamp Dupree! It's been so long, yes! When I first started streaming, I had shelves with lamps in them surrounding a couch, and that's how I first started streaming. I didn't really have a plan at the time. I thought that this was kind of just like a secret escape thing I could do that would make me feel better, because I was really kind of sad at that point and stressed. So I was like, ooh, I'll just stream every once in a while. But then during Shelf Lamp, it started to grow into something much different. And now I actually was able to have like my own streaming room and everything. So thank you. Most loyal. I'm most gracious. Let's see here. Johnny Bojan, how are you? I also haven't seen that name for a bit. How are you doing? Mandy, I feel your pain. Mine got way worse after a couple years ago in Austin. It's rough. I've tried so many things, but Nashville is in the middle of a bunch of mountains, so it all kind of rolls down. A screaming room? I guess that's a shame closet, right? It all rolls down the mountain, and I know that there's something that they call like an area around here that translates to Death Valley because of how bad the allergies are. So I live in Death Valley is essentially what I'm trying to say. All right, for Porg, let's see if I can do this today with my allergies. I might just do it with like a lower singing, like a lower key or something. Moonin, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I feel like sometimes I'm not very relaxing when I get so like hyper. Because I get so hyper sometimes on here. Where I feel really bad. I'm like, man, people just want to chill, and I'm like a giggling mad woman burping and like being crazy. What key do I want to do this in? Let's see. Turn me on. Ooh. My girl, you don't have to be cool. Yeah, let's try there. So that would be just G major. I can do that. Porg, my darling, bestie, this is for you. Happy birthday, and thank you for adding such a wonderful, amazing energy to this Twitch world that we all know and love. Yeah, so when Dupree was watching me back in the lamps and bookshelf days, I didn't sing or play guitar or anything. I was too scared. And now I'm doing a bunch of stuff. Let's see, check. And we'll get a pick. Three. There we go. Start with the kick drum. Oh, washboard! A chore. I was too scared.
You just leave it all up to me. I'm gonna show you what it's all about. Don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm more compatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Gotta not talk dirty, baby. You wanna impress me. You can't be too flirty, mama. I know how to undress me. I want to be your fantasy. Maybe you could be mine. You just leave it all up to me, yeah, and we'll have a real good time. Don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm more compatible with. I just want your extra time and your maybe we could do the turn. You don't have to watch Dynasty to have an attitude. You just leave it all up to me, yeah. My love will be your fool. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm more compatible with. I just want your best time and your kiss.
I was kind of hoping there'd be a little dangling at the end there. Yeah, I don't know why. I kind of went country with it today. I feel like, if I'm being honest, I know that Prince didn't really like when people covered his music. So I feel like in the back of my head, I kind of hear him being like... So I think I get nervous every time I do it. Like, how am I going to do this? Where Prince might not hate it. Where he's not just rolling over. Like, ugh, girl. Night for Melon Lord. I'm glad I got to get you your song today. Thank you so much for Helljack for the bits, by the way. Carlos for the follow. Bender, what's up? Thank you for gifting the sub to Mandy. And Chronic, thank you for gifting a sub for Old Man Loves Cheese. Anything wrong with the country version? I mean, I do live in Nashville, right? So sometimes it just comes out. Let's see. I actually would love to do Mama, I'm Coming Home next. And then I will do our improv loop. But I love Mama, I'm Coming Home. I also saw JFTP's here. I know you like that one. So I am excited to be able to play it for you today. Matt, you sweetheart, darling. Oh my goodness. I got a little southern with that. If I ever go into the southern accent, by the way, I am lying to you. I grew up in right outside of Boston, Massachusetts. I do not have a southern accent. I don't know why I go into it. I think it's because I just sincerely like it a whole lot. So don't be fooled by my appropriation of the southern accent. Wait, I've been called that before. What is a carpetbagger? Let's see. For this particular loop, I did pre-record the guitar track. I do that for a fair amount of my loops to help things just keep rolling. Actually, every one of these guitar tracks I did was for when I did my set on Saving Music Live. That was the charity stream that Mandy was a part of, and we gave a raid yesterday for. But when I agreed to do Saving Music Live, I realized that I might not be able to use my video game tracks because they're very cautious, understandably, of using tracks. And I was like, oh my gosh, if I can't use my video game stuff, that means I can only loop. And if I have a 2-hour set, and if I loop everything from scratch, that's only going to be a few songs. So, fun fact, the day of the charity stream, I spent the entire morning looping 30 backing tracks. And I was just so panicked and nervous, and it was my very first charity stream, so I was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna ruin everything. But every single one of these tracks I did the day of the charity stream, absolutely panicked that I wasn't gonna finish in time or do a good job. Pencils, what are you talking about? You promised to put at least one lamp in a shelf again. Meanie. Let's see here. This goes to there. I think that's good. I think that's good. I'm gonna do a little improv just for a moment. This is pretty. Balika, thank you for the follow, or for the bits. Thank you. Oh, this one? Why? Why am I doing that? Blue Booger, thank you for the follow. You should see a doctor about that. Ready? Ozzy Osbourne time.
hypnotized, lost and found, and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand. Say goodbye, Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad and it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, we're both alone. The ride before the fall. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just gotta have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we have been apart, and I don't care about the sunshine. 'Cause Mama, Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart, and I don't care about the sunshine. 'Cause Mama, Mama, I'm coming home. 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 I'm coming
Oh man, I freaking love that song. I was like imagining me getting off at the gate back in Boston when I fly home, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, just like that, marching out of the gate, like, I'm coming home, Mama. I miss you, Mama and Daddy, but I'm coming home. That's how I'm gonna be. And no one will like me on the flight, but that's okay, because I'll be hiding under my mask anyway, so it's fine. Thank you for Green Halsey for the follow. Thank you. Mandy, thank you for the hearts. Makes me happy that you took that extra time to check out my channel. Sincerely, thank you. It means a lot to me when other streamers pop in. We had Calvin yesterday. Got Gary today. Thank you for the flowers, Gary. Of course, we got Porg. Thank you guys so much. Let's see here. Thank you guys, thank you. I actually first found out about that song, Radioactive Soup, thank you for the follow. You are the second Soup to follow me today. Who is our other Soup friend? I feel like this is worth me going back. Alfred Loves Soup also gave me a follow today. I don't know if you guys are related or anything. Just throwing it out there, you know? Just seeing if we got those connections going on. Joe Bait, thank you. I try really hard to make sure every time I come back I have something new. Because it also pushes me to just actively be thinking and being creative and seeing what else I can kind of make. So, thank you. You're a big Aussie fan and you love your take. Thank you so much, Anthro. Thank you. I hope your editing's going well. I found out about that song because one of the bands I'm in, Tails, put together... Ugh, I can't take the high pony anymore. I don't know how Ariana does it. Ugh, ow. That's better. I was asked to be a part of right in the beginning of quarantine, like a big collab recording that was going to be done by a bunch of different members of bands throughout Nashville. And I did the string arrangement for Mama, I'm Coming Home for that cover. And I didn't realize it was from, it was by Ozzy Osbourne. When I heard the final mix, I was like, this song's beautiful, like who is it? When they said Ozzy, I was like, what? Clearly I gotta do my homework on Ozzy Osbourne then. About to upload a video and start working on another. You're killing it. I gotta get on my editing game. But I'm gonna be doing that on Sunday. Tomorrow is technically my day off, but now that quarantine is starting to lift a bit, it's starting to be rehearsal day for me. I play for a few bands here in Nashville, so now that we've all had our vaccines, we're starting to plan to meet up. And I'm actually doing my first weekend run in a very long time, which I'm excited about, but also nervous. I think admittedly I got, after, you know, a year and a half of this, a little used to quarantine in a lot of ways. Like, I need it to break for my well-being, I think, but thinking about going back on the road and doing shows live again is both exciting and kind of scary for me, if I'm being transparent. But I talked to my mom about it this morning and it got me feeling a lot better. Okay, we had a donation for Doc Brown, who also gave me a chord progression to try and make something up on, so I'm going to do that now. Let's see. I Just Want You is another fave, sweeter Aussie song. I'll make sure to check that one out for Anthra. Thank you for giving me a direction to start in. Sometimes when I want to check out a new artist, it can be kind of like overwhelming to be like, where do I start? I don't know. So I opened that one in a new tab so I can listen to it. Improv, okay. Let's get that guitar. Ooh, there we go. Let's see. Hey Mayday, how are you doing today? So C, 2, 3, C, add 9, A minor, A sus, A sus. Is that right? A sus. Okay, so it's like a D, but I gotta, okay. So it'd be C, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do an A minor. Then we go to an A sus, to E minor. F major 7. I'll give it a go. Back to C. Okay, let's see how this turns out. Joe is sus? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's get an empty track here. How do I want to play this? I kind of like that tempo. 1, 2, 3, and... Oh, shoot, that should go back to an A minor. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2. I feel like I've been wanting to put the accordion on like everything lately. Even though I know I'm like brutally oversimplifying it because I don't usually use my left hand too much. Oh my gosh, for John. I feel like I'm happy being here. I feel like I like being able to do my music from my room. I feel like, I don't know if I'd carry well, probably. I think I'd need to write more original music to do that. But I feel like I'm happy doing this instead of America's Got Talent. Let's see here. Let's see. What do we have next? Thank you for Doc for the suggestion of the chord progression. That was really pretty. Joe Cunningham, thank you for the resub. 8 months in a row. That means we're 1 month away from having a beautiful Twitch baby. How exciting. Sunya, thank you so much. Thank you. For Joe, that does give you a priority request for something you'd like. No, that's not true, Doc. You have to clearly understand the flow of like chord theory in order to make them work properly, you know? Let's see here. We got Strange Magic, This Ain't a Scene, Your Song, Old Town Wagon Wheel. We got Loop City going on. I think what I'm gonna do real quick is put in a couple violin pieces just to break up the loops so they're not all back to back to back, if that's okay. Chisaw, I know that you have a priority request, so if you need to leave, please let me know and I will bump yours right to the top. But I like to make sure I don't do too many, I gotta not do too many loops in a row. Oh yeah, this is what I want to do. I've been so into playing this piece lately. I'm gonna do Everlasting Transient. I think it's so pretty. It's only $45 to band pencils. I felt like he'd be worth a little bit more than that. Let's see. You'd also have to teach Joe how to band. That's very true. One of my like weird favorite memories from streaming was when I had just started and only Matt was my mod. Matt was my very first mod. But being a wonderful British man does leave us with the disadvantage of different time zones. So he was like really late for you one stream, and one person came into chat and like they weren't even saying something that bad. It was just like someone saying like silly nonsense, and people were like, hey, you gotta like, you know, kick them out or something, and I could not figure out how to do it. Like, and people were just yelling, Matt, but I think Matt had fallen asleep because it was so late for him. I was just like, oh, trying to figure out like how to do it. And I never figured it out, but that's how pencils came along to be my second mod. Yep. It was someone so immature too. Like, it wasn't, you know, some of the horrible things that we all have seen of trolls coming in. It was someone just being like, I can't even say it, but just like silly little like middle school like words. And and then the streams went all down. No, I can't even say that because I don't mean it. This is one of the pieces I transcribed from the game YS8, Lacrimosa of Dana. And it's really, really pretty. Someone tweeted this song at me, and that's how I figured out that the soundtrack was amazing, and then I learned a bunch of stuff from it. It's so orchestrated and lovely. Oh, I still have coffee. I used to have a second one of these mugs that was with like the same thing but with a turquoise blue, and I loved having the two of them as a set. But then blue broke it, I couldn't even get mad at him because it wasn't his fault. Like, he just got scared. I let him sit on one of my nightstands and look out the window. This is my cat, not a person, by the way. Just so you don't think I have a person living in my house that I let sit on my whatever side dresser. Anyway, he was looking out the window because I let him be there. And then a bird flew really close to the window and he got scared and he fell off and he broke my mug. And they stopped selling these, but out of curiosity, I typed it in and someone was selling it on eBay. I was like, what? What are the odds of that? Yes, I'll pay $20 for the partnered mug of this that I thought was gone long ago. So that was a little victory for me this morning. That made me very happy. It's the little things, right? Oh my god, jeez. So aggressive. I can't do this lovely song with this. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was awful. That was so scary. Jeez, what did I do to upset Frank? I thought Frank was cool with me. I forgot it doesn't resolve. Interesting. Oh, I love that song. It's so pretty. I'm gonna insert a couple more Joe picks and just do Joe picks up until our break. And then after the break, I'll jump into our loopy doop requests. That one, for whatever reason, made me want to play the Godfather theme. So I'm gonna do that. I think there's just an accidental 7 resolve that happened in there, and I think it did the same thing in the other one, so I wanted to do that. Apothecary, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. What a useful counter. For Jerry, I definitely get Katy Perry occasionally. One of my weird favorite memories was when I first moved to Nashville. One of the first times I got really homesick was during the Super Bowl, because I grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts, and please don't attack me, but most people up there are Patriots fans. I'm a Patriot fan. A lot of people hate the Patriots. And that year, the Patriots were in the Super Bowl, and everyone was hoping we'd lose, so rooting against me when I was watching it down here. And it was when Katy Perry was doing the halftime show. And I called my dad after we won, and I was like, Dad, I miss you. And he was like, Joe, you played the halftime show. You were amazing. And I was like, Dad, you're so sweet. But that made me miss him so much that I got kind of teary-eyed. And I was like, Dad, everyone here hates me. And he was like, why? I was like, because I'm a Patriots fan. And he was like, I'm like, this is my first Super Bowl not in Massachusetts or Boston. And he's like, it's okay. I got like so sad. But even though I felt really sad in that moment, it cracks me up knowing I picked up the phone to talk to him. And the first thing he said was, you played the Super Bowl, Joe. You played the halftime show. You sounded great. It's like, thanks, Dad. He's the best. I love my dad. The Godfather theme. So for this particular version of the Godfather theme, I fell in love with a guitarist rendition by the name of Soy Martino. You can find him on YouTube, and he has beautiful, beautiful, beautiful guitar covers. And this one just really grabbed my heart, so I wanted to play over this one. Let's see here. I did not play the Super Bowl. Oh my gosh, I don't think I could handle that. I think my brain would explode. Oh, it is a joke. Yesterday by the Beatles. Okay, I can do that for sure. I was gonna just do a couple more pieces with just violin, but then I was gonna get to the loops after my little break here. But I will happily play that for you. It just might take me like 20 minutes to get there, if that's okay. Probably a bit longer, honestly, but I'll try to speed it up. Or maybe I'll just do one more of my own pick, and then I'll get to this. Anthro, we'd be like Lady Gaga, like on that thing, the harness, like in the sky that she was wearing, but I would just be hanging. We would just be hanging there, panicked. For my last Joe pick, I'm going to do... Let's see. Where is it? I'm going to do this piece called Yuki Kaijira M17. Someone asked me to learn it. I think it's from an anime. Kara no Kyokai 2? I don't know if that rings a bell, if anyone can help me. But I saw it in the song request part of my Discord, and I thought it was really pretty. So I learned it. Something went wrong in there. Oh, I guess I'll just have to play it again another time. Let's see here. Comparison violin versus viola. I know everyone thinks that my violin is a viola because of how generally small I am. I'm 5'1", so a lot of people think in comparison that this looks like a viola, but I'm just a tiny lady. Let's see if I can knock out one of these loops before break, because we have a lot to get through, and I just want to make sure I give everyone a chance. I feel like Strange Magic might take me a little too long. Let's do Your Song by Elton John, and then I'm going to take a break. And when I come back, I will get to the rest of these loops here. Is that not a bamboozled? Hey Celeste, how are you doing today? Let's see here. I haven't done this one for a long time. I was actually thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more song and then feed the beast. I'm pretty sure he's actually behind this bed, so I might have to like get him out. Your son got vaccinated today. Congratulations, Celeste. I'm sure that must give you like a nice weight off of your shoulders in some way. I want to make this song really romantic. We're gonna layer a bunch of strings on this, but I like to typically keep the first verse clean, so I'm gonna start building the strings on the second verse, I believe. Hey for the game, Stooge. How are you doing this weekend? So I can breathe a little easier for now. Yes, I can definitely see that. Well, I'm happy to hear that for Celeste. I hope he's feeling okay. I know most people usually feel fine after their first one. I felt fine for the first one. The second one, I admittedly was knocked out for a couple days. I did not feel good after my second. I was very nauseous. But, you know, I would do it again if it means that we can all move forward stronger, so. Your song is track number 16. Here we go. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I would buy us a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no. Or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. I sat on the roof and I kicked off the moss. A few of these verses, well, they've got me quite cross. But the sun's been kind while I write this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do, you see I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, you've got the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. That this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. Well, it's about that time where I need to go feed my kitty cat. So I'm going to do that. I should check to see if he's under there. Let's see if I can, maybe when I pull it, he'll come out. Let's see. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, for Lilac Dreams. Thank you. Let's see if I can get Blue out from underneath the bed because it's his feeding time. Starbucks, thank you for the bits. Thank you. And Leaf J, thank you so much for 200 bits. Thank you. Blue Boy. I see you. Blue, it's time for food. He's very happy under there, but I know when he hears me shake the bag, he's gonna run downstairs. I almost want to just like leave this screen on so you can see him run out, but I guess you won't really see him. So I'll still put on a little video, and then right when I come back, I'll get back to the list. Do you guys want me to bring the food up here so you can see him run out? Baby cam? How about what I'll do then is I am going to put on baby camera, and I'll put on from my album with Fable Cry the intermission song, but leave this screen on, and we'll see if the video baby camera can capture him running out all excited. Get this stuff out of the way so he doesn't trample it. Okay, so we got that. Make it bigger? I'm like trying to not get my legs in the shot right now. Oops, I moved the wrong thing. Okay, he might run out when he hears me come downstairs, so we'll see. Okay. And I will put on the intermission song. I'm surprised he's not coming out yet. He doesn't usually hide under there. It's been only like this past week, really. All right, Fable Cry. We're gonna pause our other background music. The song I'm about to play for you is off of my band Fable Cry's last album. It's a whole concept album, 21 tracks, and a whole story is told throughout it. And it's complete with an intermission song with different arrangements of all of the songs you hear throughout it. So that's what I'm going to put on right now. And we'll see. He might just hear me go down the stairs and run after me, but you have the blue cam ready to go if we can capture that. And I will be back at the end of this song. What timing? Oh, Baloo. Oh. Did you guys see him? Did it work? I hope it worked. Oh, she's back. Did it work? Just on the main camera. Oh. He must have come out the other way then. Thought I would get him. Baloo. He's so ridiculous. He'll like be so content, and then right when he hears that I'm going towards the food, he acts like he's dying, and he's just running around my feet like, ah, ah. And I'm like, dude, I know you're fine. Like, I absolutely am positive that you are totally fine. That's my buddy, though. Wouldn't change him for anything. All right, we are back. Let's jump into these loops. We got a bunch to do here. So we got This Ain't a Scene, Old Town, Wagon Wheel, Breakfast in America, Yesterday, and Baby Now That I Found You. So with the loops, they all tend to take a little bit. So we are going to keep the cue off for a bit, just because this is going to take me a good chunk of time to get through. This first one, luckily, I've pre-recorded most of it, / all of it. The funny thing about Baloo, too, is that he's very ungraceful. Like, usually a cat lands very stealthily, but Baloo just is like, plop, like right down on the ground. It's so loud. Everyone makes fun of him that, like, has gotten to meet Baloo. They're like, he's not very good at being a cat. I'm like, I know. He's kind of a mess, but we love him for it. I am level yellow.
Bombshells have already sung. At night we're painting your trash gold while you sleep, crashing on like hipster cars. No more like bodies. This ain't a scene, it's a arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a arms race. I'm shoulder to cry on, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. Bombshells have already sold. Prima donnas in the cut. At night we're painting your trash gold. Well, you see me crashing out like hips of cars. No more like bodies this ain't a scene. It's a arms race. This ain't a scene. It's a arms race. This ain't a scene. It's a arms race. I'm not a shoulder to cry on, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate.
Kristen. Oh, that was an aggressive greeting. Kristen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome for Bloom as well. It's always great to see you. Please let me know if I could play you something. Also, what were you playing today? I'm curious. Please let me know. Super aggressive. I just like describing things as aggressive sometimes. I feel like after my break, I should go into like our cooler music. Like for the backing tracks, like we can, it's like, you know, the nighttime feels. So we're just gonna, just like, yeah, so it's cool now. Also, mods, I poured myself a glass of the nice whiskey you got me for my birthday. I was feeling like having a little bit of whiskey. Lovely. Very good. J&J bums. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I should cheers. Cheers, you guys. Thank you so much for spending some time with me. It means the world that I get to turn on my camera and play music and that people actually want to hear me play music. It just makes me really, really happy. So, cheers everybody. Love y'all. Is it a Fable Cry movie? What's the movie? Brody, what's up? And Marmota Gamer, how are you doing? Let's see here. What do we have next? We got Old Town, Breakfast in America, Baby Now That I Found You. I always get so nervous doing that song, but Joe, you've always been like my biggest supporter for it, so I'm gonna give it my all. I have been practicing singing a lot lately, so hopefully it will be a bit easier for me. Let's see here. Playing part of the Rusty Lake series. I haven't heard that before. Let me look it up. But Cheers Kristen is one of my amazing game streaming friends. I know a lot of you guys are in the music category, obviously, of Twitch, but I've been exploring the other part of it, and it's been awesome. I feel like I've met some really amazing people, and if you ever want places to go, these are the people that got me to dip my toes in. Now that I'm looking at the pictures, I've definitely watched someone play this on YouTube. Shoot, it's someone I haven't watched in a long time. It's like, I know it's a lady streamer. What is her name? She does like a lot of like 8-bit, or not 8-bit, like horror games. No, I want to remember. Vince is average. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I think you're above average. Let's see here. Stardust last week, which I'm kind of sad I missed. I enjoyed that movie. I've never seen Stardust. It's so hard for me, I hate to admit, to sit down and watch a movie. Which is ironic, because I'll sit down and play, you know, Stardew for like a couple hours, but to get my butt in a seat and watch a movie is so difficult for me. What whiskey is this, you guys? This was gifted to me by the mods. I usually only pour out a little glass if I'm having like a very nice occasion. Which for me, since I've been doing nothing but be here, is like, usually I'm recording vocals, I pour myself a little glass because I feel like it helps my nerves. Let's do Old Town next. This one's fun. And again, Kristen, if there's something I could play for you, please let me know. Old Town. This is on track 17. Stardust is the best if you want a really quirky, heartwarming fantasy movie. Is Stardust a Neil Gaiman book? Because I've read that. If it's that. Oh, it is? Yes, I won! Well, I didn't win. I don't know. My bad. Redbreast Irish Whiskey. Yes, Redbreast. That's the whiskey. And it's very, very nice. It's like the kind of whiskey where you have like a sip and you have that like nice, warm, burnt feeling. I've read Stardust. I really enjoy it, but I didn't see it. I haven't seen any like movie interpretation of Neil Gaiman yet, but I've heard that American Gods is really good, and that's one of my favorite books. I loved reading American Gods. Smash Madash, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, I have to turn off this light, by the way. Okay. Slap in my head. All right, let's do this.
broke the rules, she hurt him hard. This time he will break down. She lost his trust, so she must, 'cause all is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough. But in the end, for love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough. But in the end, he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I've been spending my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I've been spending my time in the old hometown. I do miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. Silver Song. Amazing. Let's see, how do I want to put this order? Yes, we have Wagon Wheel, Yesterday, Breakfast in America, and Baby Now That I Found You. I think I'm going to do Wagon Wheel, then Baby Now That I Found You, then Yesterday, and then Breakfast in America. I might put some video game tunes in between there, like more exciting ones, to bring the energy back up for Breakfast in America. Because Breakfast in America is one of my more just like pew, songs. Let's see. We're gonna now do Wagon Wheel. This was a song that I wasn't really intending on putting on my list, but then I did it one stream and it felt really good. I will say I perform it a little differently than how I usually do. Most of you guys already know this, but I live in Nashville, Tennessee, and I work here as a freelance musician, and I teach music lessons, and I'm a streamer. But I haven't been able to do my live shows as much this past year and a half for obvious reasons. But when I was doing a lot of freelance, if I did a cover band show, I would always play Wagon Wheel. It's just a really popular song, especially for tourists coming to Nashville who want to hear some folksy music. So I'm used to doing it very like country style, but when I did it on here, I did it in a way that felt more authentic to how I guess it felt right to do it. So my way is a little bit different, but I hope you still like it. I need the guitar and the banjo. They're both in there. They're little holsters. This hair is going all over the place today. It's such a mess. Get the whole crew. Okay. Wagon Wheel. I need one of my picaroo or my capos. I think I remember doing this on capo 5. It's like headed down south to land of pine, thumbing my way in North Carolina. Let's do that. So on this loop, I'm gonna do the guitar and the banjo and strings, and I think that's it. Keep it simple. Just got to get an empty track and we can get rolling. Check 2. Lovely.
again. Oop, 3. I'm actually gonna just do guitar, no banjo. Keep it real mellow. Headed down south to land of the pine. I'm thumbing my way into North Carolina, staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights. I made it up the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh I see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. From the cold up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, I pick the banjo now. Oh, the North Country winters keep getting me down. I lost my money playing poker, so I had to up and leave town. I ain't turning back and living that old life no more. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, It's such a nice song. I feel like, especially being in the freelance music world, there's some songs that I don't want to like out anybody out, but I feel like some musicians can be real bums about playing, big old bums, and they're just like, ugh, wagon wheel. I'm not gonna play wagon wheel. Everyone always wants wagon wheel, and I'm like, yeah, but everyone wants wagon wheel because it's a good song. Like, don't be a big old fart about it. It's fine. Just play the song. I've been in some bands that have been kind of bums about it. But I never complain doing Wagon Wheel. I think it's a lovely song. Yeah, and it's just one that, like, I feel like every time I've played Wagon Wheel live during a show, it's the one where everyone in the room sings to the most. Like, there's something just really uniting about that tune. It's really nice. Oh, thought I heard a little blue cry. Hey, May, how are you doing on your morning, I know? How are you doing today? Sweet Caroline. Well, of course I sing that song because I grew up outside of Boston. So when I go to a Red Sox game, everyone's singing Sweet Caroline. Plop, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. He snuck past you. No, I feel like Pencils, you're messing with me. Really? So people know the queue that we have coming up here. I feel like we'll probably open the queue one more time. We have Baby Now That I Found You, Yesterday by the Beatles, and then Breakfast in America. All of these are loops. I'm going to interject some violin video game pieces that I really like, that are instrumental, where I feel like even if you don't play video games, I'm sure that you'll enjoy them. I shouldn't say I'm sure. I'm confident you'll like them, though. They're quite pretty. So that will be the next string of music that we got here, but we're going to open the queue up one more time. I take like 5 free requests at a time, and then if you want a priority request, you just, honestly, if you just get bits or like sub or gift a sub or donate, one of the nice things that channels like I'll play a priority request for you. Free? Refreshing Sunday. We've had a really nice weekend here in Nashville. It's a shame I'm so allergic to spring here. Or else I'd spend more time outside, but... Oh, Baloo is back there? Did you see him? So this next song means a lot to me because one of my first big role models growing up was Alison Krauss. I think she's an angel. Pure, like her voice is just, there's something so pure about it. It's like glass. It's just so perfect and clean and clear and lovely. So if you haven't listened to Alison Krauss, I highly recommend. She's also a gorgeous violin player, so I grew up wanting to be Alison Krauss so bad. That being said, I feel like I get nervous whenever I sing this song. I think her voice is so perfect that it's kind of scary singing a song by a vocalist I admire so much, but I'm going to do my best. But I used to listen to this when I was a little girl, hoping that maybe one day I'd be a musician.
Baby, now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you, I need you so. Even though you don't need me, no. Baby, now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you, I need you so. Even though you guessing right, and I bide my time. Spent my life looking for that somebody to make me feel like you. And now you tell me that you wanna leave me, but darling, I just can't let you. Baby, now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you, I need you so. Even though you don't need me, no, no. Baby, now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you, I need you so. Even though you don't need me, you don't need me, no, no.
Oh man. That felt pretty good actually. Thank you so much for the donation for Gaming Clan. Thank you so much. That made me really sentimental. I remember listening in the back seat of like my parents' car on my little Walkman, just like hoping maybe one day I could, I don't know, do anything like she does. So I absolutely love Alison Krauss. Apothecary, thank you so much for 100 bits. And welcome for Claire Means. If you guys haven't gotten the absolute pleasure of checking out Claire Means, she's an absolutely fantastic songwriter, extraordinaire, vocalist, storyteller. Her music is so beautiful. And I know that you'll enjoy yourself if you need to have a tune. Pop over there. Hoagie Man, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Hoagie Man. Stars at Our Backs. Yes, I would love to play that. I love that song. Thank you guys so much. Wait, I need this. Yes, I'm going to do Yesterday next. Thank you, Joe, for asking for that song. I'll admit that there was a time where I almost took that song off of my song list because I was nervous that I just didn't sound good doing it, but something just keeps it on where I just want to keep pushing myself and practice it until I get it to a place where it feels really good. Next up, we have Yesterday by the Beatles. And then we're going to bring... Oh, sorry, microphone. Then we're going to bring the energy back up, and I'm going to do Breakfast in America after some exciting, larger, orchestrated violin pieces that I'm going to play on. So let's do Yesterday first. So I'm going to loop the guitar and then add a string section on top. Oh my gosh, Sessions. I don't know about none of that. See, there's that southern imposter accent that I'm putting on. I'm a faker. Naughty. Let's strum this.
yesterday. All my troubles seemed so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday. Love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday. Love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Yesterday. All my troubles seemed so far away. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday.
Oh, that song always makes me think of my grandma. My dad has always been like a big lover of music, and my grandma actually came to America from Ireland, and I don't think she was super fond of some of the rock music that my dad listened to, and that included the Beatles for her. But he said that whenever he would put on Yesterday, that my grandma would be like, oh, like this song. I like this song that the Beatles do. So it makes me think of her when I do that one. Let's see. Darn rock and roll. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Elgara as well as Kazalov. Thank you. I think now, since I've just done a bunch of loops, I'm gonna just do some violin music and work our way to Breakfast in America, if that's okay, Jara. I try my best to not do too many loops back to back to back. Okay. Thank you, Jara. Oh, yay, Queens. I'm glad that you were still here. I know you asked for that song a while back, so I'm happy that you got to hear it. Gibson Garage opening in Nashville June 9th. They're gonna have live gigs. That would be really cool. I hope I get a gig there. I like Orinoco Flow as well. A little bit of violin improv. Let's go into some softer pieces first, and then we'll build it up from there. How does that sound? I kind of want to play along to a piano piece. Fun fact about me, I can't whistle. It's not in my catalog of instruments, I guess. Let's do a Studio Ghibli song. I'm going to do One Summer's Day. Oh yeah, fun. Yay! Little sipperoo. So I'm going to play One Summer's Day from Spirited Away. For the track I like to play along with, it's a live piano performance done by Joe Hisashi himself, who is the composer of the Studio Ghibli movies. So I hope you guys enjoy. It's really lovely. You know what I just put together? I was playing a duet with Joe. Joe and Joe. I'm also really happy to see that my ending notes are feeling a lot smoother. I've been practicing really hard to work on my vibrato, making it really smooth and long. Because playing a last note that really carries out is quite difficult on the violin. At least for me. I felt like it was really hard to get a handle on it. Thank you, Kristen. I don't know why I just grabbed the mic right on there. That's some like awful ASMR status. So I know that we have Stars at Our Backs from Monster Hunter World coming up. So let's build up the energy a little bit. And I'm going to do a piece that's like a bit more orchestrated. Also, thank you so much for Nara Kagami for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. That means a lot to me. Today's been so nice and just like easygoing the last couple streams. It's really awesome. I feel way too lucky to have this community. So thank you guys. I'm trying to choose between a home theme or if I should go for more like instrumental. Let's do Comet Observatory from Mario. This one's really cute. Super Mario Galaxy. Get some of those string vibes, more like orchestrated that I'm looking for. Oops. Comet Observatory. Turn up our backing track. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. Fancy Grapes, thank you so much for all those bits. 500? Thank you so much. You're super talented and I enjoy your time lurking. Thank you. Of course, I would love to play that song for you. Is it okay if I do like 2 or 3 more video game songs first, just because I have the binder already open in front of me? If that's okay? Unless you need to go, and then I will happily play it for you sooner than that. Like the classical duet? I can put some of those in. Let's do, and Pongere Destroyer. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Killers has a lot of happy memories. I kind of want to learn that other song they did that's like, oh, look what you've done. You've made a fool of everyone. Let's do Balam Garden next from Final Fantasy VIII. And then we'll build it up to Monster Hunter World for Hoagie Man. And then we have the exciting loot pieces of all these things I've done, as well as Breakfast in America by Supertramp. For my... oh, actually, you know what? Let's just do the classic Balam Garden. I feel like I'm missing Final Fantasy VIII. I feel like I could leave that one on for so long. One of those like 10-hour loop videos. Ugh, I still don't know who the band is because it's perfectly blocked out by OBS, but now I just don't even want to know. So I'm just gonna let that be unknown forever. Let's see. So pretty. How do I want to roll my way into the epic instrumental of Monster Hunter World? I feel like what could play well into it, at least for energy, is I'm going to do one more Joe's picks and we'll get back to the list here. I'm going to do a piece from Final Fantasy 15. Valsti Fantastica? There it is. This one gets pretty high, so I hope I don't give you any ear blood. I haven't played it for a little bit, so we'll see how it goes. Will whiskey help? Maybe. Yeah, it helped. All right, this one starts right away, so let me get my settings before I press play. Those high notes are getting better. Getting there, slowly but surely. Eleanor for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Please let me know if I could play something for you to like get to thank you with a song at the very least. Just let me know. Let's see. Next up is Monster Hunter World. Oh, we had some new follows as well. Thank you guys. Ravi Brasileiro? Brasileiro? Thank you for the follow, as well as Carlos. And for Mena Metany, thank you guys so much for the follows. Let's see. Music reminds you of your dad for me, and happy memories of my childhood. Grew up with my dad loving piano music. Claderman. I'm gonna look up Claderman. That's really sweet, May. Thank you. Claderman. Richard Claderman. I'm gonna have to give him a listen to. Eleanor, you're so sweet. Thank you. That makes me really happy. Oh. Thank you guys. All right, y'all. Ready to get some of this energy back up? Because we got some big tunes left to do. We got to do all these things I've done. And we got to do Breakfast in America. So let's get the energy going by doing Stars at Our Backs. This is a really beautiful, fully orchestrated piece from Monster Hunter World. And I absolutely love playing along with this. It makes me actually feel like I'm in a big full orchestra. It's really fun. Also, welcome for a Merrick Baybert. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Let's see. Stars at Our Backs. This one also starts pretty quickly, so I should make sure I'm ready. so fun. I feel like that song makes me so happy and yet like weirdly sad when I do it. Not sad, jealous. Because I just wish so badly I could be like in the middle of the orchestra that was playing that live when it was recorded. Like that would be just the best thing ever. Oh, that's like one of my dreams. I want to like be a studio musician, orchestra person, especially for video game music. That would make me so happy. Oh, thank you for these new follows, Sorted, and for Rodendra. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Leonida, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. Oh, for Noob, I just did that earlier today, but maybe I'll just do a little acoustic performance. See, as I did do The Godfather earlier, but it's so pretty. Hey, thank you for the follow for Noob Giraffe. I hope you like it. And Elf Lad, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Let's see here. I was about to go into some loops that were requested, but for anyone who's new, hello. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. What I do here is I play video game music, and I write out all my sheet music myself. So I'm like really passionate about it. I love all this music so much. And then the other stuff I do is I make loops over various commercial pieces of music with artists ranging from The Killers to Ella Fitzgerald to Radiohead to Paul McCartney and a bunch of different stuff. I try my best to have a pretty big category or catalog rather of music so that I can appeal to as many different people as possible, and also it helps me be a more well-rounded musician if I learn a bunch of different pieces as well. So let's jump into all these things I've done, and this one is for Fancy Grapes for the bits that they gave earlier. Thank you so much. Is it 44 BHG? I think so. I think that's right. Yes. For a lot of my loops, I do pre-record the... Oh my gosh! Kabuki Bear, what an entrance! That was brilliant! With an angry thud. Are you angry? I hope not. Who wronged you? Do you want us to go say some words to them? Maybe shake our fists a little bit? Let's see here. Unfortunately, I can't share the music. It's highly illegal, so I can't. I worked once transcribing music as a job, but that was specifically for Americana classic fiddle tunes that aren't published or anywhere. But I could get in a whole lot of trouble if I do that. Um, and jiggling. Oh my goodness, kabuki bear. Oh my goodness. I hope you can jiggle dance to the music I'm about to play for you. Let's do this. We're gonna do All These Things I've Done by the Killers. I'm gonna make a string loop and then I'll sing on top of it. I do play a bit of fiddle music. Yes! I'm getting better with getting the kick drum with it. It's so scary doing the kick drum when I play it. That was fun. So I do play a little bit of fiddle. That was awful. I don't know. Okay, song time. It's too loud. Okay. Now the song. Poopy butts. Okay, I can do this.
When there's nowhere else to run, is there room for one more sun? One more sun. If you can't hold on, if you can't hold on, oh. I wanna stand up, I wanna let go. You know, no, you don't. I wanna shine on in the eyes of man. I wanna mean it from the back of my broken hand. Another headache, another heartbreak. I'm so much older than I can take. And my affection, well, it comes and goes. I need direction for perfection. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. When there's nowhere else to run, is there room for one more sun? These changes ain't changing me, the cold-hearted boy I used to be. This is the part where I add a lot of violin. This is my cat Baloo, by the way. He likes to bop. Oh, Kabuki Bear, I believe you can bop if you really put your heart into it. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 That was quite obviously not enough violin, so I'm gonna beef it up. Beef. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 It was a little more fun, but Baloo isn't bopping, he's still hiding behind the bed. So maybe some more violin would help. Let's try, shall we? I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 so bad, I'm not a soldier. It's so bad, it's so bad, it's so You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down.
I don't know why. I can like only perform that song in the most awkward way. Thank you for Anonymous for gifting a sub for Gaming Clan J. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Kyle, woo! I also saw my dear band is here, Tails. Hello, Mr. Tay. How are you doing? Oh, I think he might have popped out. Goodbye, Mr. Tay. Breakfast in America. Oh man, we're about to get all of the energy up. I feel like I should probably end on Breakfast in America. Right? I feel like that seems like a good idea. But then there's the question of who we should be rating. We did get Saving Music Live yesterday, and they're on again today. They're doing a charity all weekend for mental health. But it's also Porg's birthday. He does Dead by Daylight gaming streams, though, so I don't know if it would be what people would like to see here. But I really like Porg. There's a lot of people on. I don't know. What do you guys think? They won't stop. They can't stop. Kabuki Bear! I'm like angry jiggling back at you because I know that was something that you do. I hope that was good. Who else is that? Excuse me. There's Anel. I always love rating Anel because she's absolutely lovely. And I haven't said hello to her for a little bit. But the belch won your heart? Oh, then you best prepare yourself, Kabuki Bear. This one's just for you, baby.
Then check this out.
No, I was kidding. Well, still for you. It's still yours. All right. Breakfast in America. I need an empty track, and I need to put single track on, and then free my measures, and then loop sync off, and then tempo sync off. And then we're ready to go. What do y'all think about Raiden's situation? I kind of want to rate a no. Breakfast in America. Bams, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. is it raining? I think it might rain. Oh, that would be the best. But for anyone who's new for today, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate y'all. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a band rehearsal, and I'm going to be editing my YouTube video that should be coming out next week. I did all the audio and I'm really happy with how it's coming out, so I hope you guys like it too. But, oops, sorry guitar. Let's finish off today on a high note, and then I'm gonna eat some leftovers in the fridge. Oh, I love rain. I love rain if I know I'm not going anywhere. And I know after stream tonight, I'm gonna have my leftovers and I'm gonna play Stardew Valley. So if rain drops in the background, that would make me a very happy girl. Leftover hype. I always cook making sure that it will get me at least 3 meals, because it doesn't, it's not like a common occurrence for me to cook. I don't cook too much. Usually practicing. Alright, let's do it. Breakfast in America. Wait, major. The Incredible Joe Fixer, thank you so much for your follow. I don't even know where to begin to let you know how happy I am that you weren't scared away by my burps or other weird noises that I make. And you subbed and decided to stay for at least one more day. Thank you. Pencils, thank you. Okay, breakfast in America. America. I like dropped my pick. Let's fix that. Breakfast in America. Here we go.
Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a jumbo across the water like to see America. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. While there's not a lot I can do, yeah. Could we have kittens for breakfast? Mummy dear, mummy dear. Gotta have them in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner. Would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, what a joker. I'm playing my jokes upon you. While there's not a lot I can do, yeah. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a jumbo across the water like to see America. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. While there's not a lot I can do, yeah. Bye, bye, bye. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a jumbo across the water like to see America. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. But there's not a lot I can do. Everybody now. Oh,
guys so friggin' much for the hype train. Hoagie Man, 5 subs, thank you. Bald Engineer for the bits, Americ Babert, Dark Skies, Hoagie Man again, Jaro, and Brody for 10 freaking gift subs. Thank you, Brody. Bender for 1,000 bits and pencils. Thank you guys and all these follows. This is my last stream until Tuesday, and I'm gonna be streaming at 3 Central Time. But thank you guys so much. We're gonna raid one of my lovely friends, the amazing Anel. She is so amazing and sweet and talented. So make sure you guys give her so much love. But thank you so much, you guys. I love doing this so much. Oh, I have to add.